Okay, there we go. I am live, I think. Yeah, there we go. I am live. Yay. Welcome back. Welcome back. I know nobody's really there, but at least not yet. Just gonna go through here and find myself so I can bring up chat on this side as well. Live now, yay. And make the posty posts. What's up, Jack? Day 2 of the MMO. Just started. All right. Yeah, so day 2, if anybody's interested, you can check it out. Kid.dev is the current URL. Right now it's super basic. So here's all of the stuff that you can do. Other than these are actually loaded based off of how many people have connected. Right now they don't despawn them, so that's going to be the next step. The next step here is despawning on when that happens. So we have a map of the players. We need to figure out a better system for this. So I'm thinking we do player players rights. Is this local? No. Well, pseudokid.dev is not. Pseudokid.dev is the server version, the current version on the server. So this is accessible. You can go to that site and actually play that game. Right? Play. The only thing that you can do is you can move to this location here. That's the only thing to do. We haven't figured that. We haven't done anything else yet. And you spawn at a random location too. So the next step is going to be when one character moves, the other characters should also move. I just don't know how to do that. I think I've got to do it with 2 computers because it seems like Phaser won't load when you're not in focus. Like it won't execute commands when you're not in focus. So there'll have to be some kind of queue as well. So have our let queue. Yeah. All right. Or actually, wait. I think I have a better idea for queue than that. I'll do it just as a update on the back end when you leave focus and come back into focus, or when the window is blurred or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay. Where is it? It's where did I put the? Here we go. Players. This one here is what we need here. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do player sprite. Is it player sprites? Players sprites. Players sprites. Sprites. We'll just call them sprites. For now, I might have to come up with a better name for them in the future just to make them a bit different. Yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do is do sprites x dot id. Oh, wait. Other player dot id equals x. Now this gives me the ability to grab them, right, as they come in, and now I can actually remove them, right? So that will work. All right, so we've got remove player left here. If player okay, here we go. Should update player. We've got players.map. So what we need to do is retool this. So this creates the sprite here. I've got to think about this. So we've got the sprites in the players. We need to make sure that how am I going to do this? Because I have to remove anything that's not valid. I feel like there's something up here that I could use. Here, player left. Yeah, here we go. Player ID. This removes that. And then we would also want to do rights. Maybe user sprites. No, I think players. Now this is kind of the hard part, right? Because like, oh wait, no, because if I remove them, then one sec. Phaser 3 remove sprite. Example 5. Sprite destroy. Okay. Sprite. Oh, okay. So it's just. Oh, okay. Okay. So what I'm thinking is instead of this being just this, it'd be like this, and then it would be we'll say like ID, or we'll say player, right? And this would be the player data, right? Which is a list, and then it would be sprite, and then it would be the sprite here. So I'm thinking that's what I'm going to change this to. So if we go down to players, here it would be player, like so. New player. And then player left. Right, because so we'll do the new player quickly first. So then down here, right, we would do this, which would be players map, players equals players. So and then this doesn't need to be here because we've checked it ahead of time, so that sprite should never show up in this situation. Because of you, I'm playing Rocket League. Welcome to Rocket League. So this would be player other player, and then sprite, which would be sprite. How are you enjoying Rocket League? I like it. And this would be return. There. And then here, now that that's done here, what we can do here is add that sprite. If wait, here we go. Should update players. Actually, I should say new player. Yeah. Players. Let new player do new player, and then here we'll say new player equals player new player. And this should never happen. There we go. And if you leave, yeah. Player dot a user. Wait, player left on channel. Okay, wait. What did I put for this? Give me a second here. I gotta go back to the here channels room player left with the player here. So that's just a player object here. So player.id is p.player.id. And then should update players is going to be no, not that one. This will be new player. No, sorry, player left. Let player left equals plus. it go? Where did it go? And player left should be the player object. Here. We'll say no. If player left is not equal to null. I think this should be this way. Not complaining. If player left is equal to null, well, that's good. You doing well? Winning all the games. This would be, we have to remove the player from here. So that would be JavaScript map. It's good. I also quite enjoy it. So it can be a lot of fun. It can also be kind of annoying. Oh, no, sorry. It's a JavaScript object. Here. Assign, create, find entries, phrase. I think it should be pop, right? Keys. Remove element from JavaScript. I don't know if this counts as a map, right? Like it could be a map from JavaScript. Object by key. How to remove? Oh, okay. That's actually easier than I thought it was going to be. So what we'll do is we'll say sprite equals player sprite. Would it be player sprite now? Yeah, that's taken. Player left. Other player equals other player equals. Oh, wait. We've already got the other player, right? One sec. Player left. Yeah. Here. This doesn't work either anymore because it's no longer that. So we'll say player sprite player left data. Okay, so data. So if we do this, we're gonna change this to be something a little bit better here. So if we broadcast this with player, like so, it will make more sense for it to be data. So then we can do player equals it was players data.id. Then we can do player.sprite.delete. No, not delete. Was it destroy? Sorry. And then that will remove the player. And then we can say, what was it going to be? Right, and then it's delete layers data.id. This seems right. Let's test this. Oh wait, that's pseudokit. Cannot read property ID of undefined. Should update players. Oh, right. Update players. Don't do that. Okay, so now new players shouldn't spawn. Yeah, but we also don't have any errors now. So we now need to fix this as well. We're going to change this to new player, player joined. Player joined. No, that's not what I wanted. Player joined. And this player left. Should update players. This should be player joined. Player joined. We'll say new player is not equal to null. And then here we can say this is better. New player is equal to null. And we'll come up here and instead of player joined, we'll say new player. Ooh. There's sales on camera equipment. All right, new players. Okay, so we're getting rid of that, and it will be new player. We've got console log. It will push it. We don't need this twice. Beautiful. All right, so new player. New player comes in, right? We players dot push. That's not right. Yeah, wait, no, that's players needs to be a dictionary. So this would be, this needs to be data instead of new player. Data. Data. This also isn't this. This is players data dot player dot ID. And that would equal this. And then player joined is true, which we're just going to do this, and then this would be data dot player. And then this would be player data. Actually, we can do this, and then we can do dot player. There. No, we just want the sprite. Oh, right, we don't have to store this. I'm an idiot. Sprite dot destroy. There you go. And then we can just delete it. And yeah, here we go. I wonder if this can be just added though. Like, I wonder if I can do this instead of new player. If I can do game dot. Let's see where the new sprite is created. Let's see if this will work. Will this work? Oops. And then this would be data dot player dot x, data dot player dot y, right? Now let's see where this error is here. Oh, right, because I need to update the backend quickly here. New player, player. That way it comes out as data, which makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, okay. This makes sense. We refresh this page. We get that. This is good. Good, good, good. Data.player. Ah, damn, it doesn't work. As it reference game is not defined. Of course. What if we do the var up here at the top here? We'll say var game. And then we can come down here for game here and then just assign it. Because I think it's getting removed or something here. Cannot read property add of undefined. Is that the game? Yeah, it is. Damn. Damn. I was really hoping that would do it. Because I don't want to have to, like, this is just kind of annoying, right? All right. Well, it was worth a shot. Actually, let's actually look at that before I get ahead of myself. Let's look at that. Because we can have the sprite here, right? So that means that something here is going to be what we're looking for anyways. So there's got to be something that we can do here, right? So where was it here? New player here, right? So what is console.log game? What's here? What's here that we can possibly abuse? Undefined. It's undefined. Sweet. I wonder if this would make a difference if I put this down at the bottom. Oh my god, I think that might have worked to some degree. But I've got an error at 42. This makes sense. Response player map for player. We don't do this anymore. We do, well, one, we need to turn this into a proper thing here because we're going to do multiple lines here. So it would be players dot response resp dot player dot id equals resp dot player. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, yeah. There we go. And then that's fine because then that comes down to here where we spawn them all in, right? And then we're going to go to MDN object. And I think that's going to be what, entities? There's a way to map over these, right? There's an easy way to map over these, I should say. Freeze entities. Oh, wait. I should do this. I'm sorry, I'm just slowly going K's in here. Bar. Players list. Equals empty list. Player left. And then this would be players list equals players list dot filter, and then this would be the player and then if player dot id is not equal to data dot player dot id. And then players list equals resp dot players. And then down here we'll do players list. Where is this being used? I don't think this is being used anywhere, is it? No, it's not. Players. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it wasn't being used. Oh, no, it was. Yeah. Players list dot map. Player ID. And this would be player equals players player ID player player, sorry, this would be player data, and then this would be player data dot player y. And then this would return this would return the list here that is the player, which would be player, oops, player data dot I'm doing this wrong. Give me a second here. Player data, and then this would be player ID, and then this would be sprite equals sprite, and then here we would do player data. Actually, I don't even like this actually. Player. No, this is fine. I'm slowly going insane. Just deal with me here. Okay, I'm gonna do this though. Dot sprite. And then if we come up to here where we create that player, I'm going to add that player here when I do that. Players. When we're creating the players here. Yeah, here, this is, god damn it. This one here. This would be player. And then this would be sprite. Well, this is becoming an unwieldy mess already. There's probably so many errors in this right now. Like, it's not let's not talk about this. Cannot read sprite of property undefined. Yeah, the game. New player. Sprite dot. Sprite will be null. Player data is not defined. $39. Player data is not defined. Wait, what? Player data. Player data. Oh, wait. It's players list, right? Actually, no, this can be a cost. Player cannot read property of undefined. What? Wait a second. Console.log players. And then here we'll say players. So we've got players. Players has a single object. No, that's the player. We have two. We have two players. One of which is myself. Which I guess is a problem. I guess this would be map if player if player data.id. If other player other player dot id is not equal to player dot id. Oh my god, I have to restructure so much code right now. I got further yesterday, but now I'm running into bad coding. It's times like this I wish that this was better. Like, I want the JavaScript to not be shipped. New file? Okay, so let's see here. We need to make this a little bit better here. So here we'll say we need a name for the we need a better name for the other players. User.js. Right, and user.js will be let me do JavaScript classes really quickly here. JavaScript classes. This will be user. User will have an X and a Y coordinates and an ID. X and Y. This dot X. This dot Y is Y. This dot ID equals ID. There we go. Adding a class to it. Method calc array. Okay. So a method is just defined this way. So add sprite. Right will be game state. Wait, can we even add a sprite this way? And sprite, and this be this dot sprite equals sprite. Then we'll say This will have a move, and then X and Y. Sorry, move 2. And this will be move sprite logic here. And then animate. And then nation name. Mate object here. I don't know, this is complicated. This is getting complicated quickly. Or do I want to do it that way? I feel like I just want to make an object, right? That's easy to utilize. And like I feel like in JavaScript that would just be this. I don't want that here. User function. Well, I think we could just do this here. New user equals pass in an ID X and Y, and then we just do. We return back X, ID, X, and Y. That way we don't mess this up here. And then we can do add sprite equals sprite, and we'll say user. Let's not call this user. Actually, we'll say this is a player. New player. Player. And then here we'll say this will return say data sprite is null. Return. I think in this case we don't need these. This might be right. Because JavaScript. And then here we would do player dot sprite equals sprite return player. Actually, we don't need to return player. I want it to return player just in case, so I can chain things. Let's see here. Update animation equals player animation equals animation logic, or here we should say play animation Or would that even be necessary? I don't know. We'll figure this out slowly but surely here. We're going to rename player to user because player is getting very complicated and user makes a little bit more sense now. Let user and let user, just let user, because we don't need player sprite if the thing is there, right? New player. See, we've got player populated all over the place here, because it makes the most sense in this context. So we need a higher level one, right? So this will be user. Actually, we're going to call this brawler because it makes the most sense here. There we go. Can we pass this into a function? Can you pass this into a function in Canvas? How do you pass this context to a function? JavaScript.call and apply methods allow you to set the context for a function. Oh. That's kind of brilliant. Our image. Bind this. You can use the bind function. I think bind is bad though, isn't it? Isn't it? Call is better. Don't be afraid to look inside a jQuery. JavaScript bind verse call. Function prototype.prototype.call. This method call invokes the function and allows you to pass it in arguments one by one using call. Huh? Oh, right, because the here, right? Yeah, okay, this makes sense. So it'd be call with okay. Oh, okay, so I can do this, add sprite, and then if we do can we store the context to a variable? Can you store JS variable? Okay. I had a feeling it wasn't going to be the case, but whatever. Okay, so we're going to go through and redo all of this here, right? So we're going to open up a new file here, and this is going to be world.js. And we're gonna do a new folder called game. Actually, wait. I'm gonna take game and I'm gonna copy it over into world. And we're gonna rename this to game.old. Game old. Okay, and then here we can start just wreaking havoc on this, right? So like, is level even used anywhere other than that one spot? Okay, so it's used in 2 spots, so we'll leave it. And then the rest of this, I think we can say bang. And then here, we'll save this. And now everything is broken locally. Everything's broken. Beautiful. Okay. So what we're going to do is start deleting all of this. Because this is so hard to, this is already like impossible to deal with. Right, so we're just gonna go through and do a great culling, but I want to move things out here first. And in this case, I think that we might be able to pass, when you pass context to a JavaScript. JavaScript.call and apply methods allow you to set the context for a function. So no. Maybe? No. Okay, that's fine. All right, so new player, this will have all of this, and then we'll do animations. Animations. And then in this case here, we're going to take this data and pass it in. Give me a moment. Just trying to think here. How do I want to do this? So this is the one that's annoying, right? So this dot anim, okay. I think we can probably do this somehow. For now, I'm going to, we have this in some of the other stuff here. So we can remove some of this here. Okay, walk and idle. Beautiful. These are the ones that we care about right this moment, right? Okay, so now if we close old, now we're going to split this to the right, close this, and do that, and then come over to here, right? And then here we'll say animations, right? And then we'll say this dot, and I think in this case we need a function instead, like a proper function instead of an arrow function. This dot, so we're gonna do player here, and this is going to be the frames. Function generate frames. Name right name. Give me a second here to just pop this out here. All right, so we need to break this stuff out. I also want this to be 2 instead of 4. Using spacing 2. Beautiful. All right, I'll need to fix that in there. All right. I think that's fine. Whatever. Wait. If we do this, two, and then we do that, and then we do indent using spaces 2. It's not reformatting this page. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm going to be rewriting this page anyways. Okay, here we go. So this needs to be broken out here. So this will be a frame. Frames equals frames. So we can break this down so it's a little bit easier to read. Okay, so sprite, and then we'll have sprite name, which will be that, and then we'll have frames list. Frames list. Sprite name. Animation name. Animation name. Frame right and repeat. And repeat. Beautiful. Animation name. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Then this will be to do. So the animations we can do as just JSON objects, right? From the server. Just be like, oh, hey, like these are all the animations that need to come through for the sprites. So we'll have a sprite list here. So here we'll have new file, sprites.js. And then in here, we're going to just have this data. Actually, I should probably call this animations. Animations. And this is a list. This auto formatter is weird. Okay. Oh, I know why. That's better. Okay, so now if we go back to here, this no longer makes sense here. Generate frames. And this can be a const here. And then this makes more sense for this. And then we need to go open up old because we need the old sprites. Got jump, kick, walk, and die. So, here we go. And then we'll go here. And we're going to put this into a further list, right? And in here, this is going to be... Actually, no, this should be... Because it's going to be used more like this anyways. Oops. Wait, where did I look this up? Oh yeah, because these don't have a thing. This will be the sprite name, so here it will be and this would be a list. No. This would... Fuck me here. This is insane. Okay. No, I'm thinking about this wrong. I want this to be a list. Okay, there we go. So this would be sprite name, which would be Waller. Then the actually, I'm just gonna keep with the names here. So. There's a reason why I'm gonna do this. You will see it. Wait, seriously? This doesn't have a... Huh. This... There we go. I want to change this up a bit. New folder. Sprites. And then in the sprites folder, we'll have new file. And that will be all buckets. Yeah, here we go. This seems, again, a bit better. Here we go. So now we've got the brawler animations, right? And now we don't need the sprite name. We can do this. Const sprite name equals brawler. There. And then we've got all of the sprites here, right? Don't need the sprite name anymore. There. And then const nations equals walk idle tick punch. I think after punch it's gonna be jump kick. Win. Oops. Win and then die. And then here we would do this. What? No. Yeah. Damn it. Where did I jump to? There. Beautiful. It's getting better and better. Right, and then the frames, we just need the frames here. Wow, jump kick has the most frames. By far. Slowly going insane. All right, so what we're gonna do is we'll have the animations, right? Which will be a list of all of the animations that we support for this particular, for the brawler. And then here we'll have a, so this will be the animations list, right? And then we'll do, here, we'll say default export, or is it export default? Give me a second here. I think it's export default. Yeah, there we go. Sprite name. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. This is exactly what I wanted. Export default. Beautiful. Okay, so this is a brawler now. Now we can attach anything we want to a brawler. Might be saying, why not just create a class for this, and then you can like inherit from it, blah 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 blah, and it's because, well, I don't want to. All right, and then we'll have, so that's brawler, and then the sprites here, right? We're gonna move this into the index. Move. And this is going to be renamed to index.js. Now there's a reason for this, right? So here we'll do export export default equals a list. Sorry, can we do a list? I think we can just do a list. And then we can do from, import brawler from brawler, and then this would be brawler. Sprites. Dollar. Here we go. Const sprites equals dollar dot sprite name. Sprites, And then here we'll have dictionary here. We'll just have sorry, sprite list here. Sprite list. And then this will have sprites equals this, and then we can just do brawler. And then sprites is sprites and sprite list here. And then we can do this. Add. Oh, wait. Yeah, add sprites. Function. Sprite list. And sprite. And then in here, we're going to grab that function that we made. Oh, I think I deleted it. Yeah, sometimes you just do stupid things. Like delete the function that you wanted to keep. Yeah, there we go. I totally deleted it. Damn it. Animation.create sprite.key. Damn it. Sprite list.map. Sprite. Then if we move brawler over here, we can see it, right? So we've got sprite. The key will be, and then here we'll do sprite dot animation list dot map animation. Yeah, no, animation list here. And then this would be sprite dot animations dot animation. So here we'll say nation data. This, and this would be and then this could be an animation data dot key, and then this one here. So this would be sprite dot name. We're going to change that from sprite name to name. sprite list, function sprite list, and then sprites. Yeah. Sprite name. Sprite equals sprites sprite name. How do we do this? There's a way to do this. It would just be this, right? What if I do this? Dot name equals there we go. Okay, so the sprite, we get it from the sprites. And then here we've got the animation list now, right? So we're mapping over this to generate this here, where here we get we've got the frames here. And then we're going to put this onto its own line to make it just a little bit more legible. Beautiful. Generate animation frames. Loop over every animation for a sprite. Loop over all sprites. Animation for a sprite. Generate animation frame. This would be then frames. Then the frame rate will be animation data dot frame rate, and then animation data dot repeat, and animation data dot repeat delay. Beautiful. Phenomenal. Okay. So now, because this is an index here, we can go to the game, right? And at the top of game here, we can do import sprite from sprites. And we're going to go ahead and just like uncomment like literally everything that is not a log here. because I have way too much stuff going on here that needs to be deleted. We can get all of this from game underscore old. So we'll come back and grab that all later. In the meantime, we just want to not have all of this stuff. On join console log. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so now we're not crashing anymore, I don't think. Okay, so we do have an issue here with sprites, and that's because this needs to equal that. Beautiful. Sprites is now back in business. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, amazing. Okay, so we're going to start by adding back. Now we can delete that. That. Beautiful. We've got a nice, clear, super amazingness here. So we're going to do game old. And I think there's some other stuff here that we need to do as well for the sprite stuff. Yeah, here we go. Sprite sheet. So if we go back to the brawler here, we're going to actually have to also sprite sheet. And the sprite sheet here will be this. Like so. And then we're going to have this. Like so. That's not what I wanted. Frame width 48. Frame height 48. Beautiful. And now we can bring this here back in. And we can go into preload here. And what we can do is we'll do what is it? It's sprites dot sprite list dot map and sprite here, and then we can do this. So we'll break this here into multiple lines. I just find this kind of easier to deal with. So we'll do here, we'll do sprite name. Then here we'll do calling load dot image invalid key. What? Invalid key provided? There's an error. That's interesting. Oh, I wonder if it's because this is not passable. If I put this back to Brawler, does it work? Okay, so it does work if it's Brawler. This should be name. Right name? Okay, yeah. So it was just because I messed that up. Let's make sure that I've got this all good. Yeah, okay. And then here we'll say URL, right? So this would be sprites dot I don't like that. I don't like that, so we're going to change this. Channels. We can close that. Close this. Here, this is what we need here. So this is sprites, right? So we don't want this here. Add animation. Okay, so here what we want is something a little bit better. So here we'll say data. Sprites, data, and then it's sprite name, and then here it's URL. Oh, sorry, it's sprite sheet. Yeah, I'll leave it as sprite sheet. It's more descriptive. Sprite. There. Then we'll do this. Sprite equals sprite.name. Here, I think we can actually remove this and turn this into just sheet in this case, because we've already called it sprite. So sprite.sheet, sprite.frame width, and sprite.frame height. Sprite is not defined. Let me add it then. Beautiful. Look at this. It's coming together. Absolutely amazing. Loading all sprites used for the game. Okay, so then we can on create here, right? So one, we'll want the level back. So if we move this over, let's get a nice level back here again. So the map was made up by this. So this we're just going to do this. And we're going to copy this over and then do a little tiny bit of editing here, because we don't actually want this to be tile map. We just want this to be map. Oh, sorry. world. We'll say world. And this can be map. No, we'll say world. World. No, world tiles. And then this would be world map. And here we'll say let world map or var world map, and var world map, and then world, and then back layer. Var. There you go. And we'll come down here, remove those, and that way it saves them up. Map is not defined. No. World map. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Amazing. We're one step closer here. And then here for the that's not what we wanted. World map tiles. And then this would be the background layer. This one here can be a const. And then here we'll have this, which is going to be world map. And then it's going to look for tiles. And then this is going to be var world map. Wait, what am I getting wrong here? One sec. What did I save it as before here? Okay, so on join, I need the on join. Join successfully. So the level. Yeah, okay, so we need the level. Where does level come into play here? Oh, here it is. Dial. Okay. Level. Okay, this makes sense. So there's level. Okay, so that is world map tiles. And background layer. There we go. Okay, awesome. And then we're going to create the animations. Set up world map. Okay, so now we're getting an error because level here doesn't have any data in it. So that means that we need to do the onJoin thing again, where we actually grab the levels. We're going to grab the level and the user here and add them back here. And we're going to, instead of calling it player, we're going to call it user. So this will be user. Actually, I think at this point we might actually be able to call it. No, I don't want to step on things, so we're gonna leave it. Background layer is not being used. What? Because we want that to be worldwide. Same with level. Why is var and level need to be worldwide? User is detected, but its value is never read. Oh, that's why. Okay, we're doing good now. We're doing good. I think these can be lets now. Okay, so now if we come back here, we've got this again. Beautiful. Now we're going to go and start slowly adding things back in. Okay, so we've got that. Now let's add the player back. So the responsive player there, and then we have the players, right? And the players are going to be an interesting one as well. Let players. Actually, wait. This should be sprites, right? If I think of this as, because these don't necessarily need to be players. These can just be like anything that needs to be rendered, right? No, I'll leave it as players because then we can have like let NPCs. Okay, so let's do import. Oh, sorry, not last. So we've got the player, right? And the player specifically, we want to add a bunch of things to here. So we're going to do a new file. Oops. New file, player.js. And then this will be export default. And then this will be the ID. I think in this case, this does need to be a class. Player. Right. Yeah, this probably should be a class. Or should it? Oh, fuck, I don't know. No. I don't want this to be export default. Here, this will be data. And this will just be an empty list. Sprite will be an empty list. Or no, this will be null. And this will be null as well. And then we can have can you update a wait a second, I didn't have to do anything special for that call. That just worked. I wasn't even thinking about it, but like, oh wait, no, I didn't do anything special yet. Yeah, I haven't done anything special yet. I'm like, oh my God, I didn't even have to do anything special for this. The player, right? So we'll do this. We'll do sprite name. Sprite name. Brawler. Sprite. Then we'll have we'll have ID will equal null. And then here we'll have x equals 0, y equals 0. Yeah, that's good for now, right? Health is 0. Health we'll just set at 100 for now. Okay, so actually no, I'm being silly. This should definitely be a class. I don't know why I'm being silly like this. Because I can have this as a player just to like make it easy to update and stuff like that, and then just do this later here. Just bear with me here. Constructor ID that's y. That's it. That's all we need. This dot x equals x. This dot y equals y. This dot ID equals ID. And then we'll just do the rest of these here. Like so. There, and then health. Beautiful. Okay, so now we can do, we'll rename this from that to, no, player is fine. Yeah, because it's going to be a player. It's going to be player object. New folder. No, I don't think we need a new folder there. Just bear with me here, and then we're going to close app. Can we do inheritance? JavaScript class inheritance. This is just because, actually, no, we don't need this. User is just going to be a bunch of functions. I'm not making it a class because I need to be able to call it somewhere else. Okay, so player, So if we go into here, I'm going to say here is going to be player. And then when we create the player down here, the user, sorry. Yeah, user. This will be new player, right? And then we'll pass in any required data here. Give me a second here. Import player from player. Player. New player. And then here we'll pass in resp.player dot ID resp dot, we'll just do player equals player user data equals resp dot player user data dot x user data dot 1. And player data dot x, player data dot y, player data dot ID. We'll come back to that other one. Now we can just do this. Once we start actually doing that, resp dot player. Now if we come over here, we can see the player shows up, console. There it is right there. Beautiful. I think we can get rid of level. I want to restructure this a little bit here. So we'll do world map here. So we'll do world map equals this. And then when we come down here to the world map here, we'll say world map. Actually, we'll call this map. And then we'll do dot world map here. World map. Here, and then we'll do tile map. And then we'll have to come back up here and it'll be world map. Sorry, this will be map. World map dot. And then this would be that, and then it'll be tile map. No. And then this will be map dot world map dot tile map, like so. const world map equals here we're going to create a new file and we'll say map.js, and then this will be where we do this stuff here. We're going to break this out. So this will be default export default. I'm just trying to think here. Okay, so this would be class map, and then we've got player, so we'll just steal the constructor from here, like so, and then here we'll do the world map. This would be map data, or sorry, we'll say tile map, and then this will be title map. Tile map equals tile map. And then we will do the move these up to here. And this will remove and call map. We can close this now because we don't need that temporarily. We'll move this over here. All right, so this will be, we won't need the, oh no, we'll need that, and then we'll do tile set. And what else do we need? I think for that, that's really all we need. This dot tile set equals, and this would be tile map, and then this just creates the layer. Layers, sorry, this dot layers equals this would be tile set. And then to the game, we would do import map from map. World map is not defined. That's fine. We have an error. So this would be create world map equals this, and this would be maps. world map equals, and this would be cost. And then here we would say maps world map equals world map equals new map world map is undefined. What do you mean it's undefined? Oh, that's why. Right, this is tile map. Usually this can just be map, right? Would it be map? No. World map tiles does not. That's in. Oh, wait. Tiles not there. There we go. It's generated like a boss. Boom. Okay, there we go. So it's the little things in life sometimes that allow you to clean up code like crazy. Wait, where's the... Saying that can't set property world map of undefined. Wait, what? Okay, there's the world map. There's the, yeah. And then we come over here. There it is. I should call this one map, right? Kind of makes the most sense because like this is where everything gets done anyways. And then game map would have world map. Why is it complaining here? Oh, that's why. World map is null. Boom. Beautiful. No more errors. World map is there. Okay, so the next step will be creating the animations. So that can be done through the animations. Oh, there was no, sorry, sprites. Wait, what am I got wrong here? Why is this wanting me to put it here? Weird. Sprites dot add animations dot call dot add Wait, how do I do a call again? Not bind. F dot call. Okay, so it's going to be add animations dot call, and then in here we pass in this, and then any data that we want, right? The sprite list and the sprites. Sprites dot sprite list and sprites dot. Wait, what was it? Oh, sprites dot data. Let's rename that because I don't like that. Right. Sprites data. Sprites data. I think that was the only spot in here, right? Yeah. Wait, should this be? No, no. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just slowly going insane here. Okay, that's good. So I don't think we had any errors there. No, sprite is undefined. I believe that we just fixed that. Ah, damn it. Cannot read map of undefined. God damn it. That means that if I go back to the game logic here, there's probably an error in the code over here where this isn't giving me what I want here. Console.log sprites.data. Sprites data. We come over here, sprites data, brawler. Yeah. Then what's the error here? Add animations. Add animation. I am going to do this a little bit more. I'm going to break this up because I think this is getting a bit confusing already. And I think that would be a good idea. And I can actually break these out into their own functions above here. Like so. Function add sprites. Sorry, add animations, and then function add animation. And then here we will do add animation. Add animations. And then here we will do this. There we go. And then we'll do function add frame or generate frames. Actually, no, we don't need to generate the frames. It's literally already a one-liner. That's fine. And it's fairly self-explanatory. So, okay, so this will be the sprite. And I think that's all that's needed, right? Animation data? No, we need the animation data. Animation data. No, that's already there. Yeah. And then wait. Yeah, okay. So this would be add animation dot call this. And then we would give it the data, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. So this is fine. Sprites data, and then this would be the sprite name. Let's move this over here so we can see a little bit better. Okay, so cannot read property map of undefined initialization and add animation. So it's in here, and it's this, right? But that's because the that. Okay, so here we're going to do sprite name. So we have the sprite list. So I'm guessing that there's an issue here. Console.log sprite list. Sprite list. No, we've got brawler, right? And then the sprite data is here, right? So console.log sprite data. Sprite data. And we did get, so if I come over here and show you this, you'll see that I got the list with brawler and that. So then if we come down here and we'll say sprite name, and then here would be sprites data, sprite name. Come back over here and we see that it's all there. right? And then we come into here and console.log. This should be sprite data. Sprite data. We're going to just move sprite data up here. And there's sprite data right there. My sprite name coming second though. Weird. Let's put a 2 to see where this is coming. Oh, it's just not. Sprite is not defined. Oh, right, because sprite is not defined. Sprite data dot animation list. Okay, so sprite data. There we go. And then we want the animation list. There's the animation list, yeah. And then we do a map on it, and it's saying that that's invalid. Cannot read property map of undefined. But then like right here, it's totally already there. Like this is telling me that it's working, and then on the next line, it's telling me that it's not. Because I've misspelled this. Animations list. I'm changing that to animation list. Brawler animation. Okay, beautiful. And then I've probably misspelled animations again. Let me see which is the right way. Okay, this one. Animations. Animation. Brawler. Animation list. Sprite is not defined. Wait, where's sprite? Oh, here we go. Sprite data. Sprite is not defined. So there's sprite. Oh, here we go. Sprite. Animation data. Sprite data. Wait. I spelled animation wrong, didn't I, somewhere? There we go. All right. There we go. Or key already is undefined. Invalid and which one? Walk, idle, kick. Do you think it was the repeat? Because there was the die, and the die didn't have a repeat delay. Not all of them have a repeat delay. Okay, so there's 7 that are saying that they already exist, right? And I'm guessing console.log animation. Okay, so we've got walk, idle, kick, punch, jump, win, die. But it's saying invalid animation key or key already in use. Oh, excuse me. Oh, wait, maybe I need to like actually hard refresh this. No? Do you think it's game.old? I don't think that's being used though. Like, I don't think game.old is actually in use. And I stripped it out of here. Did it get called somewhere maybe? No, no. So wait, where is it being used then? Like, where is it already, like, how is it already in use? Because it's like audio context was not allowed to start. It must be resumed. Okay, so interesting. Now the issue is that it doesn't tell me where or like why this is happening. So this is only ever running once, which is weird because like this is the only spot where we're adding animations. And we don't need this. I want to know where this is, like where the error is, but it's not telling me. Oh, here we go. 108. There is no 108. All right, let's take a quick look at this. Priv static. Sorry, not this. Delete. JS game. 108. Socket Webpack. It is that one, right? Yeah, it's illegible, of course. It's like a 108, and this is cool. This is going to be dot create. Yeah, it's only in one spot and not showing up anywhere else. What the fuck? Now it's not an error, which is kind of nice. It's just a warning. Invalid animation key or already in use. Phaser, list all. Current animation, current frame data is loaded. Name, pause. Example groups, call animations. All right, weird. We'll come back to it. Maybe I need to like delete this here. So we'll go priv, just delete this, delete, move to trash. And it'll just get reloaded anyways. And we restart. So we still got the same error, which is weird. It's weird, but I'm leaving it because it still works, at least in theory. So we'll come back to this once we've come further. Not sure why this is happening, but yeah. Invalid animation key already in use. Yeah. This only started happening when we broke it out into our add animations here into the game, so we can have more. We can have a better load here. I think it's not this, is it? No. No, because these are functions that don't call, right? So if we come down here, we should not have any animations. Oops. This should give it. Wait a second. Yeah, so here we don't have any animations yet. Ugh. It's driving me crazy. Find in folder. Console.log. Need to take out some console logs. Actually, that one's fine. Although this should be new, right? Update world, join successful, and then response unable to join. That's fine. Here we can, we're going to leave these ones in because I want to see when they get triggered. Generate frame number. Yeah, because it's just like, what the hell? Maybe this is getting called multiple times? No, because this has that, right? Console.log. Adding animations. The only thing I can think of is that it's going through twice somehow. But I don't understand why it would be going through twice in here, right? So if we come down to here, right? We're going to uncomment this and we'll see the, yeah, but again, we come in here and we don't see this happening twice. Unless this is somehow, oh, maybe that's not right. That's why. Here we go. Generate frame. Oh, wait. Let's go to the old again. Here we go. So generate numbers. So this would be the sprite name. Yeah. The frame. This. Key. The animation key is probably not right. That's probably what I'm doing wrong. Call this one data. Sprite data. Oh, wait. This is animation name. Animation name. Okay, there we go. And then down here is probably where the issue is. Animation data.key. Data.key. Undefined, of course. That's why. Of course. Because that's the key. Of course. Animation name. I'm an idiot. This is not a thing. This is animation name. There we go. All right, let's go back to the console logs. We can remove this because the animations are now loading. We're leaving those ones because those ones are indicators that we're still working on. And we're going to make this a bit smaller. There. Okay, beautiful. Yes. Why are we getting double new player? Right, because we have 2 copies of the game open. I'm an idiot. Game, here we go. Maps.roadmap, that's fine. Sprites animation. All right, sweet. So we've got the animations now. Now let's add the actual user, the player. User sprite equals. We're gonna try this using the player here. So we can close that, close that, close that, close that. Here. Add sprite. No, we can't do that. What if we do Java script static? Static keyword defines a static method or a property for a class. Neither static methods nor static properties can be called on an instance. There we go. That's better. Add sprite. You're probably wondering why I'm doing this like this. There's a good reason. Actually, no. We'll just do this. Sprite. No. Static. Sprite. Or sorry, player. And then this would be this dot add sprite player dot x player dot y here we'll do this dot scale equals 1. Sprite sprite dot set scale equals set scale 1. Beautiful. Sprite dot play idle and player dot sprite equals sprite, and then return. There we go, game. And then here we would say user dot add sprite, and then this would be the user. And then this is call. Cannot read property call of undefined. Did I not do the user? Yeah, right here. So the player joins successfully. Once the player joins successfully, we'll actually do this. Yeah. Game equals. And then up here we'll say bar game. No, bar game. And then could we do this? Okay, cannot define. Is user not a thing yet? Console.log user. User. Okay, so user is a thing. Wait. Yeah, no, it's there. It's just not giving me that option. Like this static method's not allowing me to call it. Oh wait, because it's this, would it be player dot add sprite? Yeah, that's what it is. Property X cannot be. Wait, what? No, no. Cannot read property X of undefined. The player, right? Yeah. What the hell? Console.log player. Player undefined. Weird. And we pass it through right there. We pass it through right there. What the hell? What the flying stupidness? Because, like, it's not like I spelled user wrong there. Then I'm still. Why is this undefined? What the hell? Wait. No, user is just a player object. So here's the user, right? So if I go like this, global variable, and do temp1 dot. Huh. What if I make it not static? One sec. Passing additional context to method. Had to pass this context to a function. Mastering this in JavaScript callbacks and binds and applies and calls. Getting really tricky. This I don't want that. I wonder if get this. Oh my God. Wait, can I just pass this in? Let's try this. We're gonna make this not that and this. Or we're gonna say context. Let's see if this works. Give me a second. This is gonna be hilarious. If this works, I'm gonna laugh. User data. This. Player not defined. Wait, right, because I think I changed it to user. Yeah. I think this is already working better. Context dot add sprite is not is not a function. God damn it. User dot all, or maybe apply. One sec. Phaser accessing this outside of wait, what if I do this? One sec. We'll do this here. We'll do game. Okay, so game can be passed in. But I wonder if like we could pass in game and then use the context there. Phaser create function. Phaser free create function. So this is the wait a second. Wait a second here. This is in config, right? So what if we pass config in? There has to be a way to get this into a class here. Create. Oh, maybe I have to do this. What if we do that? Like make add function different? What if we do this? In here, come down here, and right, we've got this phaser class, right? New phaser class. Level 1. Our JavaScript okay, so I've been trying to learn Phaser 3 using Ruby on Rails. How to call a function inside another function, Phaser 3. I guess this might be something that we would do like this. And then here we would do this would just be a function, right? And then here we can do export, like so. And then we come up here, we can do add sprite, or add player, sorry. Add player sprite. Oh, no, actually, no, wait. This should not be part of this. I'm slowly going insane here, right? This should be part of index here, right? Because this is all sprite stuff. Yeah, okay. There we go. This I'm slowly going insane here. Add sprite. Right. Right. Data. All right, then we come back over here, right? And this is going to be on line 75. And this would be sprite dot add, right? Add sprite. Sprite dot add sprite, and then this would just be this, and it would be dot call. And instead of this being context, it's going to be this. Then we come back over here and we see that sprite is not defined. All right, it's sprites, not sprite. Okay, property X of undefined. So again, it didn't pass through that user for some reason. Even though the user's here, right? It's not passing that through. Why is it getting lost though? Like it's just disappearing. Get sprite. Add sprite. Yeah. User dot X and user dot Y. Right, and then here we'll just say this will just be X and Y because I don't know why this is not happening, X and Y. And then we wouldn't do this, we would just return the sprite. Return sprite. Sprites. Add sprite. This dot add sprite is not a function. Oh, right. What do you mean? It's not a function. It's totally a function. I pulled it out of here. Oh, yeah, that's why. go. Wait, if I pass in user then, because, wait, that was my problem. I'm an idiot. Sprite data. And then sprite data dot sprite equals sprite, and then sprite data. Or actually, I guess this would be a sprite object, obj, 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 obj. Oh my god, that worked. And I bet that I could do it from here too, if I wanted to. I wonder if I do this, if I need the call. I'm going to try this really quickly here, and this is going to be interesting. Cannot read property add of undefined. Yeah, no. It was worth a shot. Wait, now what? Wait, what? Oh, right, this needs to be function. There we go. Beautiful. Much better. User. This here, I think we can do this, like move this here into here. And this would be just play animation. And this would just be this dot sprite dot play animation. This dot default animation equals title. And then we're going to do this here. Right, obj, get fast, wait, cannot read property get first tick of null. What? Oh, that's why. Animation. Look at that. Beautiful. I need to not have a mistype. There we go. Beautiful. We're getting rid of our magic and giving it better stuff. There we go. We can remove these for now. All right. Adds the player to the canvas. Adds the current user to the canvas. All right. Now we'll have this here, which will be function add players. No, that's fine. We can just add sprites. To do in here, players dot map, and then this would be the player, and then we would have this. This would be sprites dot add sprite, call this, and then player. Cannot read property map of undefined. Is players not defined? Oh, okay. Wait, players needs to be this. And then we need let players. We need a bar for this one. Players with equals. Oh wait, actually here, we'll put it in here. Data is a map, and then list is an empty list. Here, and then on join, right, we get the response, right? So this is join successful, and then we have this response here, which gives us the players, right? So here we'll say to do players equals user new player resp player. Then we'll have the list, list, which will be response dot players dot map, and then this would be player that arrow, and then here we would say new player, and we'd pass in the player, and then players and then data, players data equals players list, and players data. Player obj, and return player obj dot id, and then player IDs. IDs. User. Oh. Data. No, I'm going to leave that the way it is. And this is going to be that. That's okay. And then, yeah, here, we can leave that. Player list, player data. Okay, so the IDs, which would be player IDs. And then data, which would be players data. And then here we would say players data player obj.id equals player obj console.log players players data is not defined because this needs to be a const. And so does this. Players.map. Okay, here we go. Is not a function. Response.players. So let's take a look here. Console.log players. Resp.players. What is the type of players? Players is a list. Players. Did I spell something wrong? Players. Players. Yeah. But if it's a list, why is map not an option? It's a list. It's a bloody list. Oh, that didn't go down right. Oh, wait, this is something else. Oh, sorry. Ah, that's what it was. Cannot read property map of undefined. All right, player.ids. Player ID. Players. Player. Actually, we'll just say ID. I think ID is taken, right? Is it? No, it's not. Oh. Cannot read property X of undefined. What do you mean undefined? console.log players ID. Player ID. Huh, player ID is undefined. Interesting. Oh, right, players.data. There we go. Boom, 2 of them. Beautiful. So this would be filter, and then we would do, we'll keep this map, but we're also going to do a filter. And this would be player here. Actually, if we do a reduce, that would probably be better. Reduce. Yeah, JavaScript. No, never that. MDN. Here we go. Filter find flat for include reduce. Here we go. So a reduce allows us to have accumulator, current value, current index, source array, right? So we can have an accumulator here, right? Which is just going to be we can have it be anything. So give me a second here to think here, because we can combine, right? Current value, the current value being index and index of the current object. Array. The array reduce is called upon. Initial value, this is the one that we wanted. Okay, so what we're going to do is reduce, and then here we're going to take in a couple objects instead. Here, and then the bottom, here is going to be the initial, which is going to be this. Which is going to be this, because we're going to push onto it. And then the callback is the accumulator. The accumulator accumulates callback return values, and then the current value. So what we'll do here is just do this. We'll say ACC, or so we'll say ID list here, and then the player. And then what we'll do here is if player.id is not equal to user.id, we're going to do this, and this will be ID list dot push player obj dot id, and then this would be ID list would come back there. Cannot read property push of undefined. Wait, what? Initial value. else will execute the callback function starting at index 1, skipping the first index. If initial, why would they do that? What? What? I don't care about the polyfill. I want to know why this isn't working. Property push cannot be. What are you talking about? Push can't be. God damn it. Player IDs. I have an idea. We're not going to return, right? So we'll do this. Players dot IDs dot push, and this will be players dot data. Player IDs. And then we don't need this. But we can do this so we can see the output. Boom. Here we go. Console. Players. We have one player and IDs. There we go. And that's the ID of 179. Oh, beautiful. Okay. All right, and then new players. Oh. New players. New player. Console.log data, right? So we've logged this. So let's add this. So this would be rest. Or sorry, data dot player. JavaScript MDM. So fill filter entries contains. Check if element if in JavaScript. Oh, includes, that's what it was. So here we'll do players dot IDs dot includes player data dot ID. If not, if actually we can definitively say that this should only fire for this. So the thing that we want to check for is the user. So user.id is not equal to this. This would be then and this would be players dot IDs dot push player dot ID, and this would be const player equals new player data dot layer obj. Actually, no, in this case we can just call it player. That's fine, yeah. And then I'm going to change it down here because I don't like that. And then we're going to call this player data. Player data. Data. There we go. We've got an error that I'm going to have to take a look at quickly. Wait, what? Oh, weird. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. So I think we can make this better. By doing index here. Actually, no, this logic belongs here. This is fine. I could make a player's object, but I think that might be a bit overkill for now. I might break it out later. This is fine for now, you know. Adding all users. All other users as players. Here we go. And then update here. We're gonna flag for new users. New updated. No. Or actually, I should say dirty. Dirty. I think I just found a spot where I'm going to need this now. New folder. Players. New file. Index.js. Class. Players. And then I'm going to move over this one here. Default. Export default. And then export players. Then this would be this stuff here. And instructor will be empty. And we'll give it this information here. This dot so equals plus, and then add player, and then add players. And we can go over to the game here and we can grab this here. Like so. And then this would be players like so. And then this here would then be this dot data. And this dot IDs. And user ID. So we'll do this. This dot user ID equals null. Add player. So what we're going to do here is just break this into this here. Player data. And then this would be add player data. And then this would be both of these, this here would need to be this dot dirty equals true. There, every time we now add a player, and we'll do a remove as well. Remove player ID. I went to do like I normally do, you know. So this would be so we'll do this dot data this dot data player ID, and then this dot IDs dot filter. Sup? It's been a while. How are you doing, man? Filter IDs. Then we'd say, oh, Christmas over in the West. Well, it's still Christmas Eve for me, but it's decent. I'm off for the rest of the year, so for the next 10 days, so I'm making a game. So we'll say player ID, and then player ID user. Sorry, player ID. And then here we would say is not equal to user ID. I mean, not equal to sorry, ID. The province has been shut down worldwide. There's another 28 days of this pandemic. Wait, you're in... Yeah, I know. Like, you guys got shut down real hard. I feel bad for you. Okay, so that will remove a player. I know. I don't know why I forgot. Like, just really not forget that. Wait, am I using play animation? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm removing this. It's also been a while since we've chatted. So, I don't know. I'm just so used to everybody. I think I'm just really used to everybody always being from the UK at this point. It's just like didn't even really give it too much of a thought. I'm just like, oh yeah, you know, Silly's from the UK. is the name I want to go by, ideally. Laird? Laird Loner again? I don't think I pronounced that right. I would sound the most nuts. If I was. Wait, what was I doing again? All right, add player, remove player. That's good. So then we can come back to the game now, and I can say players dot add players, right? Yeah, and then this would be that. But we need to do. Wait, didn't we remove that? Yeah, we did. Okay. I'm not insane. This was removed. Players. And this would be players. And then we can remove player because we don't need it anymore. And then this would be this new players. I picked up what is this? I'm not familiar with this game. It looks kind of familiar though. Is this an anime as well? Or is it just a game? I think I've come across the anime. I don't think I've ever watched the anime. Okay, there we go. New players, then we add the players, right? But what I need to do here is do when you join. Where's the join? Where here? Join. Yeah, here. Players dot user ID equals user dot ID. Create player and add to the users. To the players OBJ. Actually, wait, I should just create the, yeah, I should just do this. I'm slowly going okay. Insane. Players equals new players. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. I'm gonna have to come back and fix that. Where is this? Here. Players equals new players. User.id. Then we can go over to here. this would be user ID. And then player data. And then this would be, and then this could be this dot player data. Oh, sorry, dot add player players player data. And then we come back here and we would do resp dot players user ID is not defined. Wait, what? Players dot add player. Oh, that's why. I'm sorry. I'm going to produce my own music. Nice. That's a good idea. Oh yeah, sudo. I picked up piano lessons and I'm learning music theory. All right. I'm a little bit behind here. It's a very grindy JRPG. Yeah, there's rumors that they're gonna do Burning Crusade. The JRPG is very grindy and it doesn't hold your hand during the tutorials. It has an anime in it. Oh, in it. Okay. I have six hours of it so far, and I'm not even in the middle. Like maybe 2 or 3 stages completed. Ayasuda, nice. The game sounds a little bit too grindy. Okay, so this here, right? No, wait, maybe. That's why I love Fire Emblem. Going, is it not that grindy, or is Fire Emblem very grindy? I'm very confused. Okay, new player. New player. Wait, I didn't get the leaving player. Player left. Oh, that's why I don't have a console log there. Player left. Okay, sweet. I got the player left. So now I can do remove player. So when I have player left here, we can do players dot remove. I'm slowly going insane. It's remove player, yeah. Dot remove player. And then it's data dot player dot ID. And then there, and then when we do update down here, right, we can say user IDs not required anymore. Then this can be a static. Oh wait, no. Remove player is going to be called within the sprites because that makes the most sense here, right? add animation. Here we're gonna say function remove player or remove sprite. No, I'm gonna have remove player, right? Because this is gonna have a special thing, and then we'll also have function remove sprite, and this will be this dot. Wait, I don't. Oh, right, I don't need that. I can do it from here. Yeah, no, I'm insane. Okay, remove player. Sorry, I'm slowly going insane. This dot data id dot write dot destroy property destroy of null. Wait, what? Meet my right hand. It's already went insane. All right, one sec. I'm just trying to think here. Wait, did that work? Oh, it did work. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, it works. It works. Watch this. If I refresh the page on the side, this character will leave. Oh, beautiful. Freaking amazing. It did a thing. Yes, it did. Remove player works. Fully works. Okay, so now that works. I'm almost to the point where like I've actually caught up to where I started today. It's only taken me almost 4 hours to redevelop everything. User, I can delete that. User's not important. Move to trash. Okay. So now this will set this to dirty, right? So remove player. Where is it? Remove player. And then here we need this dot dirty equals false. It's really weird. Every now and then I get an error here. If this dot data ID dot sprite is not equal to undefined, do this. Okay, so then when we get down to 1 second here, if players dot dirty console.log testing. It worked. Look, I'm getting testing like crazy. Beautiful. Then we would wait, how am I adding the players? Oh yeah, here. Oh, wait. Players. Yeah, that's a... Where's the sprite being added? Doing it somewhere. I'm doing it here, right? Loading all sprites. Yeah, and then here. Ah, yeah, here. Dirty. This dot dirty IDs equals an empty list. We'll say unrendered IDs. This works, yeah. Unrendered IDs. So when we add a player, right, we would move player, and then here we'll say new player data. And then here we're going to actually return the return player. If okay, so const player equals add player data. If player is not equal to undefined, or actually I'll say null, and then in add player here, return null. If player is not equal to undefined, we'll say this dot unrendered IDs dot push player ID. Oh, sorry, not player ID. Player dot ID here, and then players dot unrendered IDs. Is not equal to an empty list. We will do this. We'll do render new player. And this will be a const, or sorry, a static. Actually, render new render. This would go into sprites here. Function render new player. New player. Or new sprite. No, new player. And this would be a player. And then here we would say player ID players. Passes in players, and it's players dot unrendered players. Sorry. See, this is kind of the problem. Is like I need that context, which is making this a pain in the butt. So like, need to like add the sprite, right? Add. I'm just not liking something, is all. I'm just trying to think how I want to do this, right? So like the idea would be players dot unrendered IDs. I don't want to do that every time. We should have. I should really have the this dot unrendered IDs 30. Do this unrendered IDs, and then here we'll say list and dirty, and then this would be list push and dirty equals true. There, and then this would be dot dirty. Oops, dirty is equal to there. We do unrendered IDs dot list dot map. And this would be ID. And then we do players dot unrendered IDs dot dirty equals. And then here we would say sprites dot add sprite dot call this, and then this would be players dot unrendered IDs, or sorry, players dot data, and then ID. It didn't work. Oh wait, because I probably didn't do this right. New player, if player is not equal to null. Console.log new player. Player.new player. This is not being called, of course. I don't think it's being called because it's not in here. Yeah, here we go. That's why. Players dot new players dot new player. Player data. There we go. Beautiful. Property, cannot read property X of undefined. Is it data then? Might just straight up be data. I think it's just straight up data. Cannot read property sprite of undefined. Yeah, it's didn't render the new user. There we go. Let's remove player. Remove player. Not undefined. Okay, so it totally did not do the new player. It did not fire the new player here. So wait, does that mean that this player is null? Okay, so new player. It's not hitting that. Oh no, here it is. Undefined. Undefined. Oh wow. Okay, so we're missing everything. Okay, so what's player data look like? Okay, so that's interesting. This add player. And then add player here. So the question is it maybe not firing down here then? No, it's still firing. Okay, so that's good. Yeah. And then this gives me the new data, the new player. There's the new player, right? Then okay, so that's still weird. Oh, that's why. Game. Like, why is this not working? It helps if you do it right. There we go. Cannot read property X of undefined. Huh. Okay, so this is weird. I've got something funky going on here. Players dot unrendered IDs console.log. And then unrendered IDs list equals that. Okay. Oh, maybe that's what it was, is that it was going through it twice. It works. The rendering completely works. Look at that. Beautiful. Freaking amazing. Wait, this is old. I want that one. Look at that. It's already starting to get better. Oh my god, it's so good. Look at that. It went from this hellhole to this. Much easier to follow. I don't actually need to save this. Save it anyways. Yeah. Okay, so now I need to move players. Now I need to be able to move a player. So let's move a player based off of the data here. Gotta move player. Player. Every now and then the destroy is weird. I'm gonna fix this so it doesn't cause a problem. Oh, this is in remove player. Remove. So here we'll do a remove sprite. Function remove sprite. If sprite is equals undefined, return sprite dot destroy. So And then this will be right. We're gonna do import right from right. And then the destroy sprites dot remove sprites, yeah. Remove sprite. This dot data ID. Now I can't get. Now I will never get that error that I've been getting. Wait, what? Oh, right. Move sprite. Move sprite. Sprite.destroy is not a function. Wait, what? Phaser 3 destroy sprite. It's probably because I spelled destroy wrong. Actually, maybe not. Oh, that's fine. Beautiful. It's amazing. Okay, so now I have the sprites. They're all good and whatnot in the hood. They work, which is the important part. I think this can be a for each. JavaScript list. God damn it. I hate W3C. Gets in the way all the time. They've got one that it doesn't return anything. I thought it was a for each. Yeah, for each. Yeah. So like these, because they don't return anything, they can be faster. Wait, what? Add sprite. How can add sprite ever be in a situation like this? Add sprite. If sprite obj is equal to undefined, return console.error sprites dot add sprite called with undefined. It's such a hard one to replicate because it's like very inconsistent. Okay, let's see here. To do game here, we're going to call this sprites. 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 There we go. No more errors. It's beautiful. Amazing. Okay. Let's see. What next? Oh yeah, we've got to be able to move a player, right? Move player. There we go. This dot x equals x. This dot y equals y. Sorry, not this. Player dot. Player dot. Return player. Function move sprite x y sprite obj. In the game old, right, we're gonna have the tween. Walk. Where did I put that thing? There's the tween in here somewhere. Player sprite play. It has like a 100 move. I lost it. Phaser 3, Queen, example. Wait, what? Oh my god, that is something that is going to fix so many problems for me. Oh my god, that fixes like every problem that I've been having. Well, not every problem, but it fixes so many of my problems. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Index. This doesn't have to be static anymore. This could just be game. Right? And then, like, essentially this here, this would be the game. And actually, wait. Let's try this first. We're gonna try this in a small area first. In a passing game. Add tween. We'll come back to that one because I think there's a different way tween two. Set the sprite in the middle of the game, but okay, so we're gonna try this first in the player, right? So in the new player, if we pass in game, that's gonna cause an error for now. But what we'll do here is game, yeah. Then add, was it? This player. We'll do it with players, right? Because players is going to be a bit nicer. Actually, no. I'm going to do it with player instead. I'm just going to do it on the second one. That's right, game. Export class new player. Game right game dot. Let's see here. Index sprites. Add animations. Add sprite. Here we go. Sprite object. Add a new add sprite, and this will take in the game. And this will be game. And then this will be new add, sorry, sprites dot new, new add sprite, new add sprite, new add sprite, game and player data, right? No, wait, new and this. Okay. I think this should work. And it's not being used yet, so we'll have to use it. And I'm going to do that for the user. All right, so we got an error, but that's fine. Cannot read x of undefined. So we have the new one here, and we're just going to have this pass this information in here. So this will be like x, y, default animation. There we go. Okay. And then this will be this dot x or player data dot x, player data dot y, and middle. And I'm going to put this on right here on a new line to see it. And can't read ID of undefined. Oh, right. New player. Okay. Cannot read property remove player of undefined. Oh, right. Okay, so we're slowly getting a little bit further here. Cannot read property sprite of undefined. That's in. Oh, yeah. Here we go. So we can come back to here. Add tween. So this is in the create, right? Sprites. Add group. So game.add group. Add group? No, add group. What's the first error that we're getting here? Console. Cannot read property group of undefined. So it's saying that it's undefined. It's saying that game is undefined, but we've just seen that we can do this. Maybe it's because I've got something different going on here. Give me a second here and I'm going to fix this because I want that so badly. New phaser game. Game. New phaser game. Console log game. What if I just do this for now? This way I don't have this giant thing of annoying red all over the place. Okay, sweet. All right, so console log game, and here we'll say game. Okay, so game is the incorrect value. This makes so much. Okay, so this makes so much sense. So now that I know that I was doing it wrong, we can pass in sprite obj, right? And then just do this. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to return the sprite instead. Return. And here, instead of this, we're going to do game. Okay, so here we've got this error, which is completely fine. But here we're saying that here it says that we could do it. Sprite of undefined. Wait, what's the issue here? Console cannot read property sprite of undefined. So it's not liking game here. There's game. So here we're going to do console.log game. Okay, and game is not undefined. Excuse me. What if I did this? What if I actually brought this here out into here, right? And just put it here. This dot sprite. This dot. This dot. And this would be player data. Play idle. Cannot read property sprite of undefined. But here it's allowing them to do it. Like here it works. Log game. I think my game object is different. Like my game object, I think, is different than theirs for some reason. For one reason or another, right? Oh, that's because this is 2. And I'm in 3. And I need 3. This also 2? Yeah, this is 2. I really hope they didn't actually remove that. Loop. I feel like there needs to be a like game here is just never used anymore. Phaser 3 game object. Camera filter number. Maybe scene. To the scene to which the game object belongs. Oh, would it be maybe then scene? Game dot scene dot sprite. Cannot read. No, it's still an issue. Wait, we need to remove this add new sprite because I forgot to, not using it anymore anyways. So here we'd say game dot scene. Add to scene. And the game object is added to the scene. There is. Add group block. Oh, what if I do update? Maybe update? Because like these are, because we've got the scene thing, right? So what if it's like game scene dot update? Update. Damn it. This is really annoying. Dynamic properties. We still have this. I want to get rid of this. I want to be able to not have this. Why is this such a thing? What is this? What is this? Wait. I'm getting something wrong here. Yeah, here. There. Okay. Let's do this here where we take a look at this. Console.log. Okay. And then if I'm okay, so I'm gonna say create this and console.log game. So these are definitely different. Wait, there's a renderer that I didn't think of? Scenes. Game. No. Add. We need that add. Maybe loop. Well, there's the add right there, right? But there needs to be a better way to get to it. Okay, so we've got scene, right? I'm surprised that it's not in renderer here. Okay, so scene. Then there's game. Wow, we got all these like max widths and stuff like that. Game URL phaser.io. That is not the game URL. Context config. Seed zoom, whatever. So it's not that one. It's not the canvas object. It's not the cache. It's just the scenes array. So if I do this, so it's scene. Oops. Then it's scenes. And then 0. then this may work. I'm gonna laugh if this works. Game player. New player. Let's see what the error was. Cannot first tick of null. Wait. Ah, that would have been great. Wait, did I miss something? It doesn't like it. It still doesn't like it. That's really annoying. So I still have to like pass around the context. Phaser 3 passing game object. In terms of passing an object, you just make the second parameter and you call a scene. Although I have to pass the object. This dot cameras. Wait, what? Why is the documentation for this thing so bad sometimes? Games. I thought they had a game thing. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing, that's why. Game. Game destroy. Headless render. Wait, what? Oh, right. Transparent. Class extends. Scene example. That's annoying. All right. So like it's just annoying. Okay. It's like no, there's no way to do this. We've decided that we don't want this. Void the gem germs. Wait, what? These aren't on GitHub? All right, so we have to do exactly what I do not want to do. I love it. I didn't want to have to do this. Okay, so move sprite. Wait, I remember I was here because I was actually going to do a tween. That's not what I want. Targets. Sure, I'll just grab a looped one and then this will be fine. I wish I could just add the tween to the freaking sprite. Tween add the target. Well, which one was the target again? Wait, can you just tween on a sprite? Alright, just give me a second here. I'm wanting to see if I can tween on a sprite. Console.log user.sprite. Tween phaser 3 tween sprite. Okay. Damn it. Game. Okay, so move sprite, and then what we're going to do here is perform the move, right? Move sprite. And then down here on the update, the end of this, we're going to trigger the move sprite. So sprites dot move sprite dot call user. Okay, and I want this to be, I'm just going to do this to 0 and y of 0. And here we go. It's not tweening. There's no error, but it's also not tweening. Console.log moving sprite. I'm not seeing the tween at all. So it's never making it here. Of course. Cool, look at that. Look at that. Oh man, so good. Read property of add. So that's an interesting problem. Wait, what? Literally using this. I'm using that stuff. Tween. Yeah, I don't care about the return value. Target. Yeah, it was the image, which is fine. Sprite is undefined. Okay. How is... Oh, wait. If user.sprite is not equal to undefined, oh, right. So this is not actually moving this sprite. User dot sprite. Yay, it worked. Maybe? Yeah, it did work. It did work. Sweet. We'll put this on a 3000 delay here. It's beautiful. It's freaking beautiful. Okay, so moving the sprite does work now. So this works. So the sprite, this will be the sprite object, and this will be sprite obj, because sprite objs always have obj. We'll have a sprite and sprite dot obj dot x, sprite obj dot y, duration 100. Why is it loop? I need to find out what this what the loop and everything mean. API docs. Classes. Phaser. Between. Callbacks. Callback scope. Complete delay. Cooldown number. Duration. Elapsed. Is it? It's ease. Between is able to manipulate the properties of one or more object to any given value based on the duration and type of ease. They rarely instantiated directly and instead should be created via tween manager. Okay. So I still don't know what that the power to means, because who the hell knows, right? Those are three. Those are three. Samples. Animations. Audio, not audio. Components. I'm curious about these components. Data. Change data event. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Sorry about that, I am back. Okay, so what are they doing here? Gem data, example, constructor super. Load image, create, store some data, gem set data enabled. This input. Huh, okay. Excuse me. What if I went to their documentation again? Because I'm slowly learning this. It's my first time using this, right? So this is something to do with scene, right? Display. Light mesh. Point light. Text zone video. I'm not seeing the scenes. Scene plugin. Arcade body. There it is. Scene. A scene level game. A scene level game object factory. This property will only be available if defined in the scene injection map. The Game Object Factory is a scene plugin that allows you to quickly create many common types of game objects and have them automatically registered with the scene. Game objects directly register themselves with the factory and inject their own creation methods into the class. Huh. The scene to which the game object factory belongs. So I think this might be it, right? Like, maybe? Animations, actions, math plugins, physics, pools? Would it be pools? Bullets. What's it trapping? Ah, whatever, it doesn't work. Oh, it's up. These are game objects. Image, call, this scene, 00 bullet. Where's scene? Function bullet. Oh, okay. And then where's the bullet? Here, bullet, 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 bullet. Var bullet equals. Okay, so this is it. Initialize. New phaser class extends. Huh. So that would give me this, maybe. If it didn't, you know, like crash the browser. Poorly developed, apparently. God. Pluck an entry from the pool. If it doesn't already exist, create it. It's not quite what I was looking for. Render batch size. One. Custom pipeline multi-text. Set pipeline data. I know there has to be a better way. There needs to be a better way. I just don't know how. Whatever. Use power 2, loop 2. What happens with loop 0? We give this here. We're gonna give this a duration of 1,000. And then we'll come back to it here. And then we're going to go like this, and this is 10. 10 as well. So if we say loop 1, okay, so loop 2. Oh wait, I think there's an error. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. So okay, that's a bit better. All right, so what would be 1 is exactly the same. 0? 0s is exactly the same. And then ease. What's ease do? Ease does nothing. Is loop even needed? No, loop's not even needed. And then here we'll go back to here and we'll say this dot speed equals 5,000 for now. And then here we can say this sprite object dot speed. Oops. Now what? Oh, right, because the the object is not needing to move. All right, so this would move your player. But I also want to do this dot has moved equals false. So if to do and user dot has moved. Yeah, has moved. There we go. Then here, what we can do here is I'm going to try something here and see if it will work. So this will be the player. Right, and then we'll do the update, and this will be static. And then what we'll do here is we will do sprites dot move sprite, right, and pass in the player. And then here, I'm going to do the call to it. So this would be player dot move player. Call this and the user. And the new X and Y coordinates. And then here I'm going to give, 10 and 10. And we'll refresh. And the character seems to like fly to the new location. Maybe? It's not moving. Move player. Console.log player.x player.y x y oh right yeah, and then here player dot has moved equals true. False, sorry. And we're going to start the player out on true. Property add of undefined. Right. Call this. And that worked. Look at that. Beautiful. There we go. It works. It's amazing. Okay, so now we can tween the character, right? So now we're gonna do sprite dot sorry player dot sprite dot play walk. And then when we're not tweening anymore, we're going to update we're gonna have the tween callback, right? Let's take a look at what this looks like, because there's a callback in the tween area section here. Callbacks, here we go. Tween add, yo-yo to duration, on start, on complete. Here we go. That's not what I wanted, but on complete is what I want. On yo-yo. Oh. Sprite. Tween add, move player, move sprite. On complete. Right object move complete. Move complete. This dot sprite dot play. This dot default animation. Now let's see if this worked. Nope. Property play of undefined. What? What do you mean? Wait, what? What do you, no. No. Yeah, complete. Console.log this. It didn't pass in what I thought it was going to. That's so weird. I figured that it would call it correctly. Okay, so we do console.log arguments. What does this produce? Okie dokie. So what we're going to do is go to here. No, sorry, here. And then this will be and now this should fix that problem. There we go. Much better. I don't think this should be move complete though. I'm thinking now that this should be default animation. And then if I do this here, beautiful. See if this if this is right. No, it totally pooched the bed there. What? Default animation. Yeah, default animation. Oh right. Move. Sorry, we'll say tween. Actually, yeah, we'll leave this with move complete. I like move complete after thinking about it a bit more. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so new, so we'll say var x equals 10, var y equals 10, right? And then we'll do this, x plus 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 and y plus plus. And then this will be x and y. X and y. What if we do this instead? We're gonna do and I'm going to say move player what? That was weird. I was expecting the character to move progressively. So the tween doesn't work the way I want it to. And I don't think I can add velocity to an unphysicsed character. Maybe, let's see, tweens again. Let's try this again. Variable smooth step. Okay, update time delta. The update function is passed two variables, the current time in MS and the delta time, which is derived from the elapsed time since the last frame. Some smoothing ranges. Wait, how are they moving this? We add the image. There's no physics here. Use Tigger. Scene. Okay, this could be interesting. Let's see this. Index. Game. Update. Time and delta. Yeah. And then time's not being used, but that's still interesting here. So we'll do this. If bullet X is 64. Add image, set origin 0, ground bullet. Add image, set origin 0. Okay, so the update function is past two variables. So if I do this, then would this then work and then I don't need to tween? Because like the bullet X equals 64 is kind of interesting. Okay, so the bullet is the bullet bill, yeah. And then this add image, right? Add image, set origin 0, 64, 27. Oh, this is just for resetting it. Okay, so if I do this, add image. I wonder if it's just because it's an image that it works. Let's try it though. Let's try it. Let's see if this works. Ah, yeah. Do, do, do. Okay, and then we need to do that math thing at the top here. Give me a second here. Speed. Duration. No, this isn't it. This isn't it either. This is it. Speed. Okay, and then speed. 2. Oh my god, that totally worked. That worked and it's super clean. Oh my god, I'm doing that. That's so much better. Because, yeah, no, this is so much better. Oh my god, so much better. We're not tweening anything. Fuck tweening. Tweening is not required. And then we don't have to do this. Oh my god, I'm totally doing this. I don't have to make a weird call either. And this will be the speed, this dot speed. I want to find out what this speed is. Console.log speed. Yeah, I'm expecting this to crash. Speed is not defined. Of course it's not. Give me a second here. This dot speed. Yes, it is. It's right here. Delta is not delta. This here. Speed is not defined. What are you talking about here? Oh, that's why. This dot console. User is not defined. Wait, what do you mean user is not defined? Oh, right, because this is this and this, and that's no longer required. What's the error here? X is undefined. What do you mean? I just worked over here. I don't need speed 2 anymore. I just had this working here. Yeah, user sprite X. Player is not defined. Cannot read property X of undefined. What do you mean sprite is undefined? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food, so I'll be back in a couple. All right, I'm back. How is sprite not? How is sprite undefined? Hmm. Oh, right, because it's static. I'm an idiot. Move player. Wait, so where's the error? Oh, right, it needs to be user. Okay, so the user is not moving. All right, so I have no movement now, but you know, at least stuff. Okay, so we can get rid of this. Now, I'm not sure why the X is not moving. Oh, wait, I think I know. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, okay, it moving now. Beautiful. Okay, look at that. Amazing. We're slowly getting there, right? Okay, so I want to get the current app animation. Dot right console.log if this dot has moved. No. That's fine. To some degree. Okay, so we have the X and Y, so we can do that. We just need to figure out how to get the current animation, right? Phaser 3 get current animation. Get current. That's current key. Returns the key of the animation. Okay, so I guess we'll store the current animation. This dot current animation equals idle. If dot current animation is not equal to walk, if this dot sprite dot x is equal to 0, or this dot sprite dot x is equal to that, or this dot sprite dot y is equal to 0, or this dot sprite dot y is equal to this dot has moved equals true. False. And this dot sprite dot play idle. This dot current animation equals walk. This dot current animation equals idle. Since I am likely to do this, play animation if this dot current animation is equal to animation name, return. This dot current animation equals animation name, and this dot sprite dot play animation. And this way I don't have to remember to do this, and I don't have to do this either. Play walk, and then play idle. There we go. Now, console.log time and delta. I don't need a user. Okay, so that guy moves quite quickly. Okay, so the speed needs to be maybe 200. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so if I do, I want to see what the speed and delta is going to be, right? So get an idea for it. Console.log speed delta. Right. This dot speed. So your speed is constant. The delta is not. So if I'm not mistaken, the delta is how long the tick took. How long the tick took. Phaser 3 delta. Velocity on delta. Object.x speed times delta. How to get the delta time in phaser 3. What is delta time? Delta or delta timing is the concept used amongst programmers in relation to hardware or network responsiveness. In graphics programming, the term is usually used for variable updating based on the elapsed time since the game last updated, i.e. the previous frame, which will vary depending on the speed of the computer and how much work needs to be done on the program at a given time. This also shows graphics to the calculated. If the graphics are being multi-threaded, the network programming due to unresponsible nature of internet connections, delta timing is used in a similar way to update the moment information received via, regardless of how long it took to receive the next data pack of movement information. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be interesting because I have to figure out how fast somebody can go. And then I have to pump that in and have it do this. I might have to generate my own delta time. Creating delta time. A concept I know from experience can be difficult for beginners. So I know that it's these, right? Let's do the image we see on the screen. Sorry, phaser 3 networking delta time. How to get delta time in phaser 3. That's not really what I wanted. But let's see. Move to delta speed and online timing. Gonna have to think on this one. I'm gonna call it a night though, because it's like been at this for 6 hours. But thank you to everybody who showed up and stuck around and was amazing and chatted and all of that wonderful jazz. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. All right. Bye-bye for now.